Boy, Eyeduka is back. So, this time, guys, I'm gonna try something new, something different. I'm gonna try new weapons, okay? As you already seen by the title, obviously. Yeah. So, I've already tried it actually. I've already used, spear and daggers. Ignore that. That was like some time ago. Longbow and stuff. I never actually played with those. So dagger and spear. The reason I wanted to try these weapons is that in the future I might want to experiment a little bit and do something like a DPS class. And having all the melee weapons as combinations would be great. And if I use just one of these, I would basically level up one and the other one is going to be the same weapon that I already have. So 2 new weapons is great. And I only tried just with blue weapons. Obviously, I didn't want to spend too much resources on them, so I just got like the cheapest blue stuff that I could find right now, just to give it a try. And I was surprised. If you haven't tried anything like that yet, like the spear or dagger or any of those, if you haven't tried that, you're gonna see how ridiculous it is. And you know, from my perspective, it's a bit crazy because I was playing with obviously a tank build, so not expecting to have the highest DPS, but I felt like the DPS is okay, like for being a tank, and it's actually good. It's good enough. But this, it already looks ridiculous. Of course, I keep the same gear, so that's not the most optimal build, obviously, because it's a bit tankier and it would take ages to level up a bunch of other items. Plus, we're gonna have new updates soon, so but just with the tank gear and just changing to these 2 weapons, it was absurd. So let's just get into this right now. Technically I still have the dungeons to do, but I already have like 35,000 coins, tokens, so I'd rather do this and get them done. Also, we have these contracts that, you know, some people say that we should stack them and then dissolve them so we can convert to the tier 2 contracts, but I'm not sure. If you have some sort of idea, if the conversion rate is going to be decent enough, because right now, that's what I think personally. If I grab these, that is for contracts, right? And each of them is giving us 5 regular green contracts. We use these to craft any other blue contract, right? However, when you dissolve 4 of these, I get 20, but the new contract costs 10. So basically, it's 1 to 2 conversion. So if I destroy 4 of these, I can only craft 2 of any other type, right? So I'm just trying to figure out if it's gonna be the same or it's gonna be double, because, you know, obviously it's tier 2. So if it's double, then basically if you dissolve 4 of these, you can only make 1 tier 2 contract, but I don't know. So this would be very bad conversion rate. That's why I'm not gonna dissolve them now. We're gonna stack a little bit, and I also have, I think I have some more here, like this one, but I'm not gonna open them. So in this case, I'm really just gonna grind. I'm not gonna bother with these contracts. So I have some from before that, Serious Abyss. So let's actually go there. Sadly, we only have 20 minutes. So let's just don't waste much time. I'm gonna test out a little bit, and then I'll do probably dungeons during nights, and then we get back to the new weapons. And yes, basically, that's the weapon combination. So you're gonna see how ridiculous that is just with blue weapons, right? So a lot of the work comes from your skills, obviously, and masteries and things like that, which are not that high as well, but it's still pretty decent because we're looking at just 3.3. We literally lose 1,000 combat power just for switching to these, right? So these are just blue. This one's not even maxed out in terms of trades. It's a bad trade. But of course, We only have level 8 mastery, so that is a lot of combat power as well. And most of the skills, as you can see, are only somewhere in the middle of blue, like blue 2 or 3. Literally, I don't even have epic skills right here. So with that being said, that's the funny thing. If you haven't tried that, before we get into it, I'm just going to tell you, like, basically all we have to do on this build is pretty much spam the 3 buffs, the 3 main damage buffs. It's Lightning Infusion, which is upgraded version of man, what is it? This upgraded version of Inject Venom, right? That's the one. Then you use that's Umbro Spirit becomes Thunder Spirit. That's also extra damage. And this, from the spear side, we use Sentinel Bastion, which is it's a different skill. You convert it now; it gives you heavy attack chance for 6 seconds. Basically, use these buffs. They're for a short time, but still. You don't even need to use the Bloody Shower. I think that's just mostly just to heal up. It's a little bit of damage. What's that? So, when you use these 3 buffs, after that, all you gotta do is just align yourself properly. Before that, obviously, stack everything. And then just spam 2 skills. Literally, that's how ridiculous it is. You have to spam Explosive Fury, which you can use... I think I'm using it up to 5 times. I think, yeah, up to 5 times. And this gives you the Ember effect, which allows you to use the Javelin Inferno, which is another, like, kind of a skill that you can, again, spam like 5 times. So you use these 2 things. That's 5 attacks and that's 5 attacks. That's 10 attacks. But it's actually 2 skills. And they're actually AoE skills at the same time. So not only that this is very decent DPS, like overall DPS, but at the same time it's actually AoE DPS. And you're gonna see how ridiculous it is just in a minute. So before that, I'm gonna pop some buffs and shit like that. And actually, because it's in the weekends and we have set up that we're gonna use the new buffs, the new guild skills, which we have here. So you have basically, they are somewhat expensive, but once we begin to stack a bit more of these materials, it actually makes a lot of sense. This one is for 24 hours. Those are the new guild buffs. 24 hours buff. We're gonna get 10% increased Solent bonus. And then this one is also 24 hours buff. As you can see, it's quite expensive, but if you have active guild and a lot of people they're donating materials, you're gonna have enough to run this at least, let's say, every week or something. This one gives you 10% XP, like weapon mastery XP. So basically, Stolent and weapon mastery from these 2. All the other stuff so far, what I see, they haven't changed too much. These are 24-hour buffs, so it's definitely worth it. What's that? Oh, that's for fishing and cooking mastery. Yeah, you could use that as well, but it's probably less important, I'd say. These are just short buffs. So basically, we're gonna use these for 24 hours, so that's great. We're gonna stack with other things and see how it goes. So it's gonna be weapon mastery. Just need a moment. Okay. Let's use this one. Yep, and then this one. And also, we're gonna use our buffs as well. So basically, for undead, we're gonna use the undead food. Then might as well just use that as well because we have a lot of things. So yeah. And I would say most likely, I need a lot of salt anyway. So yeah, might as well just use that one for no, not 1 hour, but actually this one for 30 minutes. Yeah. And now we also got this one. Sure. Oh, we already have that. Okay, that's cool. Also, let's hope that we don't get kicked out, because that happened a couple of times. Disconnections. Oh yeah, I mean, I would assume, yeah, with the new mastery. I was just looking at some builders online. It looks ridiculous. It's like, it's crazy, man. The new weapon masteries that are gonna come, it's gonna be amazing. I haven't really thought about sword and spear. I mean, like a different version of tank. Instead of great sword, you use spear, which it might be really interesting. I haven't really tried it, to be honest. But in the future, once I have some more mastery, I don't know how the new one's gonna work, but once we have more mastery, we can just play around and use any weapon combination, any melee weapon, because I'm mostly doing melee weapons. So it's gonna be really interesting to just test out, you know, just for fun. Right now, I'm just gonna pretty much do these contracts. I'm gonna try to do them in like what we get, 15 minutes. Oh no, 13. So these guys, we can just get in party with them, maybe. Oopsie. Definitely my rotation is just not good. But, you know, with bad rotation, as you can see, it's ridiculously powerful. I mean, it's absurd. Now, the one thing I see as like sort of a problem is that our survivability is relatively low. These are not even for us anyway, yeah. So that's the thing, right? Even with tank gear, we're just dying really fast. Which is a little bit concerning. But with people... Oh shit, I messed up. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing. If you don't have a team with this build, we're just dying super fast, which is a bit bad, but yeah. Oh shit, yeah. I mean, we can definitely try with some people, but yeah, we can get them. Yeah, I mean, I'm just thinking, what if I get actual epic items? Maybe. Yeah, that's the tricky part here. Oh, that's the best time right now to get some firefish, but I don't want to do this. Oh yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I think you can probably be tank with sword and shield and any other weapon, I think. Because a lot of your aggro abilities are coming from the sword anyway, so maybe it's not too bad. Just kind of different utility. I think I have friends in my guilds who's actually using... He's actually using sword and daggers. And I think for PV it's pretty good, but I'm not sure about PvP. However, he's also doing... Wow, wait a second. Oh my god, we're actually dying. He's actually running evasion build, so it's quite different in this case. But I guess if you go full endurance with sword and shield and just about any other melee weapon, I'd say, it should be okay, to be honest. Now, that's the thing. With this build particularly, I see a lot of trouble with staying alive. Yeah. I mean, we do somewhat okay damage. But of course, blue weapons. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. At least we have maxed out most of our main skills, so I can actually use some books to level up these. Okay, this guy's doing this, but that's co-op, so we're gonna just do it a bit faster. Okay, let's get some stacks here. Or maybe not. But definitely, if I want to play around with something like that, I have to learn the rotation. Now, if they stack them, it's going to be way better, but that's not the best location, by the way. I think it's way better when you do, let's say, Cerodomo or Shadowed Crypt, because you can just stack way more of these ads. Like here, the best thing I can do is like 2 of these. Not even there, like. Yeah, just 2. And when you actually just attack 1, the damage is just kind of bad. But if you get a full stack, like 5 or 10 minions, then it's definitely making the difference. Oh, that's gonna be super sick. Proper lifesteal. Yeah, with the like once we get the new updates, I think we also get there was some gear that actually gives you lifesteal as well. So that's gonna be really awesome, by the way. But I have the feeling that that's gonna be a bit broken. I mean, we don't have anything like that at the moment. So, who knows? Definitely gonna be interesting, yeah. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's gonna be the impact once if I decide to switch to an epic weapon right now from just being blue. Maybe you can switch to a much better spear, not daggers, but I have the stuff. I just don't want to go crazy about it because who knows, maybe very soon we're gonna get the new update, so it's pretty much kind of a waste. I also see that you can, with certain weapons, like in this case, we do fire like damage over time. Like, yeah, it's basically like a curse or something like that. It's 40 per second or per tick, which is really not much, to be honest. Oopsie. So, I don't know, I mean, there's also poison damage as well, I think, with daggers, but depends on your skills. But it doesn't feel like a lot, to be honest. Like, these mobs have like 50k HP, so even 100 per second is really nothing. Four minutes, huh? Imagine if it turns out just like in Albion, they just turn on you. You know, they leave party and then they just attack you. That That's gonna be really annoying. But right now I don't have anything for these guys. Like I actually did the quest here. I only need abominations, so I'm just gonna get the fuck out of here. I don't care about this. But yeah, for this time I won't be able to do any of these quests, sadly. I'm gonna have to come back later. Honestly, I don't want to do dungeons right now with this weapon because it's just a lot of blues. It's just blue, the weapon. So it's really just testing right now. If I get epic, then sure, I could go as a DPS. Oh boy. In tier 2, we also have some more access to stamina regeneration type of effects, which is gonna be also pretty good. So I needed people for these guys, man. They're over there. So I can't really stack too many of these. Just go around here. Oh shit! What is this? Oopsie. I mean... it could be better, definitely. It's not too bad though. Wait, which one of these goes damage? I think this one. No, wait, what? One of these skills give us so it's this one called critical clip. Increase critical hit damage of the next skill used within 5 seconds by 500. Critical hit. Okay, so basically critical damage with this one, Abyssal Cleave. So I would probably want to do... I don't even know, like it doesn't feel like we have a single high attack type of ability. So maybe if I just do this, and we can't even push enemies, so... that was not too bad. Well. Yeah, if you attack just one enemy, it's really not a big deal. If you attack them, the big benefit comes from you attacking a lot of enemies at the same time. It's also ranged, but man, look at this. Oh boy. Wow, attacking just one enemy feels like a boss, like attacking a boss. And the mana also, like, I don't know. I have the feeling that the way they build those classes, like, I had the same issue. Right now, I have this issue with dagger. I think I had the same issue with crossbow. Now this combination, dagger and spear, pretty much the same problem. Just uses shitloads of mana. And you don't really have the option to play around with this. Like, compare this to sword and shield. You just block attacks and then you replenish all your mana. Maybe that's just broken and got used to that. But anyway, it's actually night right now. Yeah, let's just get out of here. At some point we're gonna get ganked anyway, so there's no point of keep going around. That's not the best weapon we have. So after these dungeons right now, I think I'm gonna just upgrade the weapon. At least one of them will just make it epic. What's going on, man? Okay. We do have massive lag in here. Oh boy. I'm not gonna bother with these right now. So let's just do quick, just a few quick dungeons during the night. Ooh-wee. At the same time, at this point, we're thinking, you know, everybody should pretty much have no issue with these dungeons, even with tier 2 right now. Like, most people, you would assume they're above 4K combat power. But at the same time, I see very often people that kind of have that kind of mentality where they expect everybody to know that, and this creates the toxic environment. Like, imagine for a new player that comes in, is he supposed to know everything and be 4K combat power? Of course not. But some people do expect that, and imagine the first time, like the new player experience, when they go in a dungeon and somebody trash talks to them for them not having enough gear score or just not being good enough. It's really not a very good thing, you know. How would you expect new people to enjoy the game and actually keep the population up if we're just we just have this kind of mentality where, you know, we just expect everybody to know everything? You know, obviously new players would just leave, you know. Ah, crap. Why do you do this? This is kind of a shitty mechanic that they do. It just makes people feel a bit hostile to one another. It's like, you know, you're trying to just get away from that by screwing somebody else, basically, because everybody's running away. They don't want to kill the shapeshifter. It's just lame. I don't like these mechanics. I'd say the most annoying thing is actually not even that. It's in the torture chamber, these guys that you know, they just push you and they pretty much just one-shot you. That's kind of lame. Like, you're just basically spamming your shield strike for like 6 seconds. Anyway, yeah, I mean, generally speaking, I would have no issues if, let's say, we got 1 or 2 people that are like minimum gear, like just enough to cover the dungeon. And even if we carry them, I have no problem with that, because we're already super overpowered for these dungeons anyway, you know. But some people fucking hate that. Like, they just want this to end in like 5 minutes or something. Like, you gotta pick it up, dude. I cannot pick it up again. Dude. Wait, oh shit. Did we kill this guy? Wait, what the fuck, man? Oh my god, this is unbelievable. Nobody does this kind of... This is amazing. This is the first time I'm actually seeing this shit happening, right? What the fuck is this, man? Nobody does the mechanic and everybody thinks, hey, this is gonna be over in just a couple of seconds. It is actually, but at the same time, it's pretty annoying when nobody does anything, man. Pretty fucking annoying, but it is what it is. You know what I think? They should pretty much remove the dungeon finder. It's gonna be so much more fun if people actually need to you need to search people actively in the chat or something like that and actually go to the dungeon entrance. In Throne of Liberty, there is no dungeon entrance, by the way. Like, you cannot find a physical entrance for these dungeons in the open world. So that should tell you how casual it's supposed to be. You're just going from lobby to another lobby and that's it. At the same time, you don't speak to anybody. Like, there is no chat activity. And honestly, a lot of people feel that way for, not just for this game, for many games. It doesn't feel like a multiplayer game. It's like you're just logging in with, you know, these games where a single player controls like 5-6 characters. Not an actual strategy game, but just 5-6 characters that you level up instead of one. That's how it feels, to be honest. Like, you don't play with anybody, but it feels like you have somebody with you, you know? So it's kind of sad, you know? And it feels like, hey, because you guys don't even use chat for anything, you're just going from lobby to lobby. That's why they bugged the chat for a couple of times and you can't even use it. I mean, do we even use the chat anyway? Right? Why do you need chat? People are angry about it, like you cannot use the chat, but this is very asocial game. You rarely use the chat. Most of the time I just use it to read logs or something like that. Like, people just use Discord these days. They decided, hey, might as well just remove the chat. You know, nobody's fucking using it anyway. They've got dungeon finders and shit like that. Man. Who knows? Maybe one day. Maybe in one other game. Some other game, yeah. Not in Throne of Liberty. Like, this thing, I really don't want this to exist. Just the actual dungeon entrance, and we need to find people. The good old-fashioned way. But it is what it is. Like, the most social activity I can get in Throne of Liberty right now is when I play with my guild mates. That's like, right now a lot of them are actually taking a break because of, you know, the whole slowing down of the game. So right now we only play together when we have guild raids, which just set up one day of the week. And so we do it like, I'd say in about two hours. And that's it. For about 2 hours. This is the moment when we actually speak with someone. Other than that, it's pretty much this this thing all day long. Well, it's not all day long, but people can still sort of make content for themselves, but they're a bit lazy. Like, yeah, everybody's feeling like there is nothing to do in the game. There is not many things to do, but in the end of the day, you as a player can create content for yourself. if you just think about it. Like, it's not all just grind and dungeons and daily stuff. There are things that you can do that it's just up to you. It's like the player creating content for themselves. But definitely they could help. Now the developers could help with this by just adding some functions to the game. Right now, that's not exactly happening. You know, I could just do this. Basically, I could have tanked this. Wait, where the fuck is this? Yeah, you can actually tank this a little bit. Okay. So yeah, the developers could help with this by just creating some environment where people can create content for themselves. Like, for instance, why do we not have duos? Like, you cannot actually do anybody. The only way to do a free PvP just for fun is if you go in either the guild hall area, like your guild base. You actually have a small area where you can do PvP, but it's like very small, just with your guildmates. And then the only open world area that I can think of right now is this one, which is called the arena. That's, again, this little small area right here is actually really small. You can actually do free PvP, and that's it. So the developers could actually add way more of these areas around the world, and even better than that, make something like a interface for, let's say you can set up tournaments for yourself, right? Custom tournaments, and people can just get together. Let's say you have like 5-10 friends and you decide, hey, we want to make a custom tournament between us, and you have this interface, these options where you can set it up. And then let's say you spend some fee on it, like let's say you use some currency, maybe Sound, and that creates the prize pool. And then all these people play together, and let's say you set up a rule where the first, like the top 3 players gets the rewards from the prize pool. You know, that's kind of a fun thing that, you know, that's infinite content right there. People can just do it for fun, even without the rewards anyway, like just setting up some sort of free PvP. That's the thing. If you give rewards for just about anything, then people would always expect to get rewards for playing the game. And if there is something that doesn't give rewards, they don't feel like it's worth their time. But in the end of the day, if you're having fun, you should not be doing it just for rewards. You should be doing it because you're having fun. You know, the reward is having fun. But that's all that's also up to the community's you know, sort of mindset. Like, are the people actually gonna appreciate something like that? Are they gonna like if they have this kind of option? And they can do a lot of things like that, like not just with PvP stuff, you know. I feel like this is why so many people actually nobody actually picked that. Oh man, that's crazy. Dude, you just walked past that. What the fuck? I have the feeling that what are these guys doing? How are they dying? I have the feeling that so many people got carried in these dungeons that they don't actually know the mechanics. Honestly, at this point, most of the times you'd get in a party that just skips everything. And you're gonna be in a situation where, as a new player, you go in and you just got carried and you don't do any mechanics and you have no idea what the boss actually does. And not even just the boss, but, you know, everything, right? Oh yeah, we got this. Wee boy. Also, I have the feeling that when they released... Wait for this guy, actually. Don't attack. When they released Trials, I feel like they released it before we even had the capabilities of doing like completely doing the trials. They released them prematurely, in my opinion, because the highest tier players gets to around tier... What the fuck, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Oh, wait, so they don't die? I thought, for a very long time, I thought that this is OTK ability, but now I know at least. Yeah, so basically, the highest tier players get to like tier 20 out of 30 tiers, so... yeah, I think... with tier 2 gear, we'll be able to do all that, to be honest. But right now, it's still... we're still not ready. Like... just look at this. It was like that for a long time. Let me just check. Not even doing them, by the way. These are rankings. Okay, yeah, so there it is. You see right here. Okay, yeah, they're getting close to 30, but that's literally just a couple of people right there, you see. Mostly from... but they're actually from different guilds, but look at most of them, right? Like, we're going below the first 20 and they can't even reach level 20 on these dungeons. Tier 20, right? Going all the way to... you go down, that's like 200 people. And they have the highest one is tier 15, but a lot of them are around between 5 to 10. And they're 30 tiers right now. And then you look at the actual requirement, it doesn't make sense because the highest requirement right now for tier 30, it asks 4,500 combat power. So yeah, I would expect not many people to actually have that, but you go down, it lowers down 100 combat power per level. So a lot of people are already at 4,000 and above. So you would think, doesn't that mean that we should be able to take down, let's say, tier 25? Not 30, but 25. So same thing goes for tier 2 dungeon. Like, I think the setup requirement is the bare minimum, and yeah, it does say minimum, but at the same time, you're gonna have extremely difficult time doing this. Like, you literally cannot make a single mistake if you go with the minimum. And why would you want to do that? It's just unpleasant experience. Like, it's just an extra pressure for no reason. When you could just go with, let's say, 3,500, which is 1,000 above that, and do it in such an easy way. Like, no problems at all. It was like that for any of the other, for tier 1 as well. Tier 1 is like 1,600, I think. Man, yeah, I do feel it's literally like, in many cases, it feels like just another job. It's just daily tasks that you feel like you have to do. And this is like, it's psychological thing, you know, fear of missing out. If you don't do this today, you miss it and you won't be able to do it tomorrow. And at the end of the day, it's just a game, so it's like, whatever. Like, it's not a big deal. But people feel like they need to race with one another. And that's why they have that kind of peer pressure. I think that's how it's called. Peer pressure is where you feel like you have to keep up with the grind or whatever it is. It's not even for games, it's for everything, really. You have to keep up with everybody else. And if you don't, you'll be left behind. And the problem here comes mostly from the players, not from the actual game. I feel like the developers make the games like that because they assume or they realize that this is what players want. So in the end of the day, we want that kind of experience, or at least some of us want it. And then some of us want it, but we don't even realize that we want it because they just do some sort of research. It's kind of like psychological thing. They just do a research on our interest, and this is what it comes out of it. Like based on our feedback, they get that we don't want to have a social game. We'd rather want to have constant grinds and racing with one another and get things done really fast. Like just we want a lot of convenience. But once we get it, we realize, hey, that really sucks. Like I want it to be more convenient, but now when I get it, it actually sucks, you know? Like I would assume that many years ago with games like World of Warcraft, like the original game from 2004, it was pretty slow. Like everything is just so sluggish compared to modern games, and you had to physically walk very long distance in game to get to certain points, and also to dungeons, and look for people through chat. And I would say people were super annoyed by that because literally half the time they spent playing the game was just that, right? Because the distance was very long and you were just walking very slowly. It would take a lot of time. And I assume that because of that, after a while, a lot of games, not just World of Warcraft, they added the dungeon finder. So now you don't have to worry about that. You still have the dungeon entrance, the physical area, but you don't ever have to go there. You can literally just use the dungeon finder. And now once we have it in literally every single game, we hate it because it doesn't feel like a multiplayer game anymore. It feels like a single player game, you know? Like right now, that's the 4th dungeon, and I think I didn't use the chat for anything. And nobody actually said anything in chat. That's the 4th dungeon. We do it for like 20 minutes now or something. Maybe half an hour. Just queuing, and that's it. And the thing is, you don't even have time to write something because everybody's watching. If I stop for a moment and actually write a single sentence, I would pretty much miss 1/3 of the dungeon. Everybody just rushing through everything, and because it's tier 1, it's just happening so fast. It's crazy. Like yeah, I mean, I feel like they're convinced, the developers are convinced that this is exactly what people want, and that's why they don't want to do anything different. Even though it actually existed some time ago, and yeah, I mean, but at the same time, really, I think it's it's a problem that the community created, you know. The players created this problem by just complaining that they want more convenience like that, right? And now we get the convenience. Now I complain it's just too casual, or they just like more like different problems coming from that, right? But sure, yeah, it is convenient. Like you don't have to think about it too much. Go out there and just play. And yeah, it kind of just feels like a boring daily task. And at the end of the day, I would accept that and not worry too much about it if, let's say, they literally just make the dungeons such way that that you don't even do the actual dungeon, just go to the boss. Like skip all the ads and just go to the boss. It would be okay then, because it's literally gonna be over in just like 3-4 minutes or something like that. So right now it feels like the only type of sort of social content that you can do in Throne and Liberty, specifically about Throne and Liberty, is endgame PvP, like the real big stuff, like the Castle Siege, or even just regular guild versus guild type thing, like Boonstone, Riftstone. I've never even done those. I only did Castle Siege like a few times. But then there's another problem with Castle Siege, is things like that are pretty much reserved for the pay-to-win guilds. Like I can't even say that they're the best guilds. I'd say that they're pay-to-win guilds because obviously it's pay-to-win game. Like if you have if you're paying a lot of money, you're gonna progress way faster, and then for a very long time, the players that have that will have the advantage to pretty much take over all these different sections around here. And by the time you have the chance to catch up to them, you know, that's the whole philosophy in these games. The developers are just gonna release more content, so you're gonna have to pretty much keep up the grind, while the pay-to-win players will again immediately get to the end game, or almost like much faster than a free-to-play player. And if that's the case, then basically any free-to-play player that doesn't have 10 hours per day to grind to even be able to catch up to these guys will have almost no chance of ever participating to things like that, you know? Like if you play, let's say, a couple of hours per day, you're pretty much blocked. Like you pretty much have no chance of ever getting into one of these fights and actually enjoying it, right? Because you can always go there, right? But you're gonna be what? Just gonna witness it, right? You're just gonna stay and watch because you don't have a big guild that is full with maxed out people, because you're not maxed out, so they're not gonna accept you, right? And yeah, you're just gonna watch these things. So that's a bit lame. I would much rather prefer, and I think I've said that before as well, I'd much rather prefer if this game, or just about any game, to have a price tag and be actually paid. Like you need to buy it like once, let's say you need to spend like $50 or €50 or something, and then just play it, right? And don't expect to have pay to win elements, right? You can still have the shop, like every game has a virtual shop for premium currency, but mostly for vanity stuff, right? Things that are not essential to the game. Or maybe I would say like convenience things, but things that you can still get by playing the game, but you can just accelerate. Things like, let's say, inventory management things, right? If I would say it's perfectly fine if you need to buy things like that. Oh, the first time somebody uses the chat. Wow. That's amazing. So it would be way better if you just need to buy the game, and then the only thing you want to spend money is if you want to get inventory space right away. But you would still be able to get it even without that. But that goes back to the business model and the whole action house kind of a rare thing, right? Basically, oh man. There we go. So this action card is just crazy. Like you can walk in the game. I know some people would say that it's not that pay to win because you can pretty much get everything you want, but the fact that you can literally just get in a game, spend real money, and then with the real money you can pretty much get shit, we gotta get this guy. You can get the best items, just about any item really, because if you have money, come on, I'm stunning it. What the hell? Okay. You can pretty much get any item in the game once you have money. without even playing the game, and all you have to do later is just grind some materials to upgrade those items. Let's get this done. Man, this takes ages. How did my mana go down so fast? So yeah, basically just buy any item. And when it comes to grinding the materials, well, you have much easier time because you already have the good items. And you're gonna get the materials like relatively easy. Especially for the current stage of the game. Maybe in tier 2 is gonna be a bit more grindy, but still. Again, you have huge advantage for having money. And a lot of the things that you need is just tons of Solent. And the craziest thing is you can actually get Solent with Lucent as well. So yeah, you can pretty much get most of the important things. With Lucent, and you know, never have to worry about it. There we go. Oopsie. I cannot use this. Man, there's so many. Look at this shit. Dude, can somebody stun this guy? This is why we're not going through, man. We have to kill this guy. Are you kidding me, man? What the? This is amazing. Never got to something like that. I think he just got stuck here. We got just one more dungeon after this guy, so it's not a big problem. Easy stuff. Everybody's here. Okay, cool. I think like this one, the tier 2 dungeon is actually more casual than tier 1. Tier 1 is still somewhat more annoying because you have this sheep morph. Here you just have to like orient yourself. Just aggro the boss and move around, that's it. Okay, there's no point in this. So I have noticed one kind of issue that comes with you overdoing your def stats. Like if you become too tanky, mana wise, you get the problem of whenever I block, like initially I just don't take too much damage, so I don't block too much damage, therefore I don't recover that much mana. So this is the time when I'm actually punished for being too tanky. Unless you naturally have a lot of mana regeneration, but then you lose other important stats for that, so I don't know, it's a bit tricky. There we go. We have to do it again anyway. No! Ah! It's just so slow, man. My attack is just so slow. This guillotine blade is really powerful, but also super slow. Whoa, how did this guy almost died, man? And there we go. Easy stuff. Actually, I should stay right here so I can take some damage and recover mana as well. I'm gonna have one more sheep morph at least. Yeah, oh man, right now. Cool. Yeah, it's getting like somewhat not even that exciting, but yeah. We're gonna have a bit more excitement trying the new weapons. Doing just regular abyssal dungeons. No, dude, why are you wasting your rotation? He has this high defense buff. Now it's the right time. Bang. Okay. And so slow, man. Unbelievable. There we go. And that's it, man. Sometimes the only thing I type in the end is GG. But yeah, even that's like, well, the most we're gonna use the chat. Oh boy, what the fuck? There's something else as well, like oh shit. So sometimes the UI becomes not very responsive. Like, what the fuck? Oh man. That's an interesting welcome. But hey, at the same time, skipping all that shit, so I don't know, man. What the hell? Ah. We can do this, guys. Pull your shit together, yeah? Yeah, we're using the chat now, yeah? This is not what I meant, but okay. So it's this guy, Omen of Steel, I think. Either him or Raven. Yes, right, him. Okay. What? Oh, come on, man. I know the first times when I played, it was kind of annoying for me as well, but they should now, at this point, they should kind of be aware of his rotations and things like that. It's a little bit annoying. At first, I was a little bit confused as well, but okay, it's not exactly the best thing, but that's fine. Okay. Sometimes you just need a lot of attack speed because a lot of his attacks are just kind of fast. Oh shit! Why is he going there? My god. I'm losing the aggro a bit more than usual. But man, I have aggro on quite a few of my skills, to be honest. No way. Oh shit, man. Every single time. It is what it is. Okay. Not too bad. We got him to 35%. And we almost immediately lost one of us. Let me see. I don't even know which one was it, but let's see. Right there, okay. Gonna go either one of these sections. Okay, that's not too bad then. And there's the last one. Now, best time is right after this one. Just prepare. Pull the shields. I don't even have the other shield, so that's too bad. Yep, there we go. Not too bad then. And that's it. I don't have any more shields, so shit. Come here. Why is he going there? What the fuck, man? I'm losing the aggro. He's dying anyway. That's fine. There we go. So that was pretty good. We got a free run here. Okay, that was the most active chat I had for this, like, almost 1 hour. Perfect. So, you know what? I don't even need to do any contracts right now, so that's perfect. We got some things, but I'm gonna deal with those things later because that's kind of a boring stuff. Be doing a route now, like this time of the day. Like the one thing I would be doing is just stacking these chests, or I'd say these chests, but also at least the actual tokens. But I'm just gonna drop all these things in. There might be some money coming from these, but I'm just gonna lock them for now and just send them in my bank. Do those things later. The reason you see a bunch of items here that are actually not really useful for me is because I do blessing stacking. So at some point we're gonna do that for the next year, but some of those are really difficult to actually do anyway. Like the weapons and the armor is relatively easy because you got plenty of them, except the chest though. But all these accessories and the cape seems somewhat difficult because they're still expensive and you can't really find that many of them in the open world, even blue ones, by the way. So yeah, there's that. I think we don't need this either. Yep, we don't need that. So we don't need gloves. The only thing we could need, say these, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll just leave them for now. Like, does any of, man, all these are like minimum loosened. So it's really, when they're down to the minimum, it's really difficult to sell anything because there's a bunch of other people also selling. So the chances are your item's gonna be left behind. So I'm just gonna destroy them. We're gonna need that dust soon. So yeah. So, I could actually get. I don't know which one is more important. Is it the spear or the dagger for this bit? Like I see way more items, way more skills that use the spear actually. And this spear is pretty bad anyway. Like it has only mana regen and then construct bonus damage. But technically, I don't even have a spear right now, so I cannot really transfer anything. I'm probably never gonna use these anymore. Oh, we still got runes in here, by the way. Interesting. And I'm not gonna use that either, so whatever. You know what, I'm gonna use this one to transfer because I don't need it either. But let's see. What kind of spear we got? If you get the spear like that, it's crazy expensive. I'm not gonna do this. Whoa, dude, look at the price, man. Oh, well, because you need more... Wait. Oh, no, you don't need more extraction stones. Interesting. This is too expensive. Nah, I wouldn't want to do this. This is insane, dude. 210. What is this? I actually had this not long time ago. It's not the best, but probably the most basic spear you can get right now. Do we even have lithograph for this? So how much is this? Can we actually buy it? I don't think so. Actually buy a spear from somewhere with some currencies.
Is there something specific you're looking for?
This one, I actually used them just yesterday. Yeah, there is a spear right here, I think. No. There is. I don't have the coins, so shit. Okay. No, these don't have spear, definitely no. And those are just armor, so... Okay, so the only way we get a spear right now is with the lithograph, I guess. Or if we get lucky from the dungeon. Actually, is this one coming from? Shadowed Crypt. Yeah, we were grinding Shadow Crypt for some time, and that's how you get this this weapon. Of course, I don't want to really hope for it. This would take ages. Yeah, even the regular guys, sure. Not even that good, to be honest. Let me just compare that, actually. Damage-wise. Oh, not all of them, actually. Oh, wait. Darkness, okay. So... it is significant, yeah. I mean... not the craziest thing. Basically, you get like 20% more base damage, something like that. But the stats are actually pretty awesome as well. 9 strengths. On this one we get nothing, and 11 fortitude, which actually we're not stacking fortitude, but yeah, we can make something like a tanky build. We lose the only thing that's actually Good is the mana regen. And we have one more tier of traits, so it's not super bad. We probably get hit chance, crit chance, and heavy attack, I guess. Let me see. But you can't even see, like, if I write down spear, it's not gonna show me every single spear because it's based on the name. So I have to scroll down. And actually, they get some of them here. That's also crazy expensive, man. 242. Shit. Wait, can I see? Okay, not too bad because of the range, but I don't get dexterity. Still no passive. I think that's really that crazy good. Is that everything? You can only get lithographs for these. Wait. Easiest way to see the lithographs. Oh, here.
So you've heard a Hansa weapon can't be beat?
So, actually... Wait a second. Did not know that, man. You can actually get this with just the regular Salvation Essence. That's like super easy. I already have one. That's easy then. Got a bunch of materials. Is that one that good though? Get hit chance. The damage is... I think it's even better. Strength is awesome. And then the passive. Damage dealt by Javelin Surge increased by 15% and the projectile pierces enemies. Cooldown reset doesn't apply. Piercing plus 15% Javelin Surge. No cooldown resets. So what's the Javelin Surge? Is it... I think it's this one. That's the upgraded version, yeah? Alright. Cooldown reset doesn't apply. Oh, I see. But we're not even using that, to be honest. So it doesn't matter. That's actually really nice. That's one of the main things we use anyway. You know what? I'm actually gonna make this, but the big problem comes from the hit chance trait, like hit chance trait anyway, because it's crazy expensive. But in the end of the day, that's 60 of these. I think we have enough. Oh yeah, plenty. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna make this one and try to convert to get the hit chance, because this one, if you buy the hit chance from the heavy attack, it's expensive. Yeah. Shaikao extractions. Oh wait. Oh, it's not. Oh wait. Other one was expensive. Okay, that's not too bad then. Hit chance is super easy, like super cheap. Cooldown is actually pretty cool as well. You know. You know what? Why not? You can have some fun for the time being. I see you use tanky build, but whatever. Okay, so let me just craft that. Shaikao Mind Veil. Okay. What is going on? Yeah, this is one of the super annoying things. This resets every single time you do this. Like, it's so annoying. Man. Fine. Okay, wait. Right here. Make one of these. Okay. This one. Ooh, and we need... I can craft some instead of opening, which is actually way better. Need 4 of these. What the? 4. Okay, that's great.
I wonder if you're capable of wielding Hanzo's whip. Good.
So the only thing we're gonna do right now is transfer. Oh, we need to unlock that. We got nothing important here, so that's fine. Yeah, fine. So this was actually one of the best tanky great swords we used before that. Combined with Carnix gives you the highest HP boost together. Like, just Carnix in this one gets us around like 4,000 or 5,000 HP more, which is pretty much the only way you get to the highest amount of HP as a tank right now. But I already destroyed Carnix because it's literally the weakest thing. Up until recently, I was using Carnix for tanking and Chernobog for DPS, but I got Nirma recently and it feels like it's super good in almost any situation. You also don't lose too much HP. So I decided to destroy Carnix because it's literally the lowest damage and block chance and damage reduction sword you can get. And then it's this one, which was for tanking, again up until recently, but again it has the lowest damage. And using the Dentus right now is just way better for almost any situation. We do lose the HP, but you get so much DPS boost that it's just not fair to use that one anymore, even just for tank. So I think I'm safe to just pretty much transfer that. And we're gonna get some blessing stacking as well for like any other weapon in the future, so that's just fine. Yeah, okay, let's just do this. Yeah, that's pretty much... Yeah. That's fucking expensive though, like super annoying. 2.5 million sold, and right now you don't have that many ways to make sold, so that's a bit annoying, but I'm gonna have to use it right now. Yeah. So, when it comes to the traits, we got the stupid hit chance, sadly. I just want to see something before I do the other things. Could try to just bless stack on this weapon as well. Maybe. We get... Oh, basically right now everything is super... Well, not everything, look at this. People are stacking this shit. We only have about 10 heavy attack chance extracts that are at minimum, and then they start ramping up. And we have a lot of 12, I guess, but... interesting. Crit chance is lower, I think. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna consider that. And then you have cooldown speed, which is actually the one I would probably prefer instead of hit chance. We might use these for something else. That's fine. So. Oh, no, not selectively. I want to... Oh, wait. You can only... you can change the trait. But you cannot get a random trait out of that. Oh shit, are you kidding me? You can't even... You don't even have time to for your thoughts, basically. So I have the feeling this has been happening again after this update, and they did the double maintenance to fix the disconnection. It was way worse, and now it's kind of back to the first level of disconnection where it happens, but like every, let's say, 1 or 2 hours. So, last time the fix was just restart Steam, and then I had no problem up until the last maintenance. So in the meantime, while I'm gonna just take a couple minutes for a break, and I'll be back in no time. All right, let's get into it. I have the feeling that the volume of the game is like super low, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it is pretty low. Okay, that's a bit better. So, what are we doing?
You can make special weapons.
Okay, let me check the cheapest traits for this one. Or not the cheapest, but some of the ones I need. That's the one we have. Okay. Mana regen is not the worst thing, but I'd say, man, all these are super expensive. Look at this. You know what? I'm gonna get heavy attack, and then I'm gonna try to play around and get these in some other way. Let's get this one now. Shy cow, yeah. Yep, okay. Heavy attack is actually super good. 50% higher than the average? What the hell is going on? Are you kidding me?
The better the weapon, the more important it is to upgrade it.
Like,
You'll feel
how are they going for the other weapons? It's kind of the same, to be honest. It's not that bad. Well. Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna get this. Heavy attack chance. So actually, I'm just gonna kill this right now. Yep, fine. And it's supposed to be the offhand weapon, but that's okay. Yep, okay. Yeah, get heavy attack chance now. Now for the last one, I could just simply unlock 100 trait unlock stones. Now I want to keep these for the new stuff, the new items, but at the same time we already have decent number. Cooldown is like almost 200, I think, it's like 150 at least. Get this one, but no. I don't want to do this. Wait, I will do a random one. If you get the cheap ones and then just convert both of them, that's still expensive though. You can try to aim for cooldown speed, but that's gonna be difficult as well. Like, you don't even know if that's gonna work, right? But what else I'm gonna use these conversion stones for anyway? Like, whatever. Get crit chance. That is expensive, by the way, but it's fine. Now we have 33% chance for any of them, so it's not too bad, I guess. But is it actually important? Cooldown speed? We're gonna get 6%, yeah? 46% cooldown speed versus 80 hit chance. I don't even know if I should do this, to be honest. Do we have on this one we got 600 hit chance. That is kind of low. Yeah, indeed. Oh, and we even have the weapon is even giving us. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna keep the hit chance. I don't care. Cooldown reduction, whatever. Some other day. Yeah, that's fine. So leave that back in. And now, a fun thing that we can do if you want, we could do blessing stacking if you want. We can also just level it up with all these shits that we already got. A bunch of hit chance stuff. And we're gonna get some right now, to be honest. So we can at least get some free hit chance, and then what about the other things? Yeah, to be honest. You can even get this, by the way, for the daggers, which is not super bad. Hmm. I mean, it's not a huge upgrade, to be honest. Whatever, I'm just gonna use this feat for this weapon, so that's fine. And then I need hit chance, heavy attack chance, critical chance. Okay, so we got the hit chance, crit, and heavy attack. Okay. And because we want to do blessing stacking as well, then I'm just gonna buy them like this. Okay. Let's grab like... It's a little bit more expensive now because we're only gonna do this. We're not gonna use the blessing, but later we're gonna use the blessing for the next for the big update stuff. So in the beginning, it's gonna be crazy expensive, I think. That's gonna make it a lot easier for us. And let's grab heavy attack. It's already somewhat more expensive, but it's not a big deal.
I got something to craft. There's no need to carry your
In the end of the day, what else would you want to use this Lucent for? Right now, you can use it in a more efficient way and spend a bit to stack blessing for these some of the items, right? Instead, in the beginning, you can make a lot more use Lucent if you just sell stuff. It all locked actually. Wait a second. You can even check the prices, but they're actually relatively cheap, by the way. Like, if you just check them out. This one costs 42, so it's not a big deal. It's okay, I guess. This one costs 43, so it's kind of like in the same price range. All of them. Even less. Okay, so it's really no point.
human items are fascinating. I love seeing them.
So get this going like that. These may not happen the way we wanted to, but it's fine. We stack blessing anyway. Didn't got anything on these. This is the most unlucky blessing stacking I ever did. But that's fine.
Got something
Keep
to
going.
craft? There's no need to carry your materials with you. We'll take them off your hands.
So gonna get this one again. I guess this time I can even get like 15, like whatever. And now go for crit chance. At least these are still a bit cheaper. Oh, dude, are you kidding me?
If the goblins are to be believed, you'll get lucky even when you're sleeping.
Does that even change anything? Okay. I would keep the trade and lockstones for tier 2 because we're gonna have like a lot of things that we need to upgrade, and it may be a bit difficult to even get them, even if you actually get them. But if they're difficult to get, then they're probably gonna be expensive as well. So I mean, you could end up using trade and lockstones not only for weapons but also for some accessories. I think the gear is gonna be relatively easy to get.
If the goblins are to be believed, you'll get lucky even when
There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom, that's one more. So now the question, do I want to keep going like that? I mean, just to do the blessing cycle, I'm just going to get like 5 of each.
we can even
And
increase
get
your
heavy
storage
attacks. Okay, go one more time. No luck here. There we go, that's good. Heavy attack, okay, not too bad then. I would get like 3, just in case we don't end up like with too many. Wait, not this.
If the goblins are to be believed, you'll get lucky even when you're sleeping.
Nope. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit annoying again if we don't want to like overstack too many of these. So on average, based on some calculations, maybe other people, you'd spend about 1,000 lucent per stacked item for blessing stacking. But that's gonna assure that for tier 2 you can easily unlock the traits without using tier 2 epics, because they're gonna be really difficult to obtain anyway. Okay, let's get this done. Be lucky. There we go. Perfect. Now,
We can even increase
I'm gonna just drop these things in here. These are not too many. It's fine. So right now, what's the gear score? Yeah, rough experience, man. Very rough. Oh, this one doesn't have runes. Oh, that's another thing. You actually don't have runes on them, on the blue ones. Like, only epics can have runes. That's a huge upgrade, by the way. So, what do I want to get for this one? I'd probably want to push strength either way. So, yeah. What's that? It is so weird. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna get red, blue, yellow. Okay. Red, blue,
human items are fascinating. I love
yellow.
seeing them.
Ooh. Now, I always want to push as much as possible heavy attack chance. Thing is, we don't have much of that in here, though. That's the only ones. 41. Ah, it's not too bad then. Okay. Endurance. Attack evasion. Nope. But the best thing I can get is range endurance, I think, because melee is not too good. That's for PvE anyway. Yeah. Good damage resistance is actually not too bad. Perfect. Now, that's the best we can do right now. Let me just
Even
check.
increase your storage size.
Oh shit, look at this. Oh shit, we got 70. Okay, that's perfect then. I love it. Yeah, that's sick. Okay. Actually, not super bad then. Oh, well. It's okay. We're not using greatsword, so that's fine. All right.
Come back soon.
What else we got? Okay. Why don't I just upgrade the skills as well? Like we got a bunch of blues and gonna have some epics, but epic gonna be a bit difficult. Let's just make some blue. Let me just see how much we got.
The goblins have been
At least I can get them to epic 2, I think, because it's kind of easy. I've got... These are super useless right now. I just upgrade. I just want to see how much I got of these things. Man, I actually have nothing. Like, I don't have any books. I have to make them. Okay. Man, we wasted so much time on these things.
How about spending
I have to actually focus.
can make any skill stronger?
Oh, that's just so weak. 15 for 1. Ridiculous, man. Oh, boy. Okay. That's not even that much, to be honest. Like, need so much parchments. Insane. I'll make like... Oh, but I need the others as well. And passives. I would make like 40... Wait. 45. Actives, then... About 40 passives. I don't even know how much that's gonna do, to be honest. Man, just kind of like trying to use some of our resources like that.
There is no one who's more
But that's crazy expensive, you see. You can only make 5. That's fucking ridiculous. No way. I would say the most important thing that we want to do is this one here. And Surge as well. Anything else? Oh, that's for heavy attack chance. Okay. What else does good damage? Oh, I'm probably not gonna get to epic this time. I just need a lot of blue. Oh, we can actually get these going as well. Well, it's okay then. Fuck it.
Trust me on this.
I don't care about these other things right now, so that's fine. These. Critical hit chance. I mean, we got shitloads of critical hit chance, by the way. Actually, that's so nice.
Restoration complete.
Attack speed as well. Okay. Crit damage, that's not bad as well, and that's about it. Let's just go with this.
The greater the skill, the better the effects. Trust me on this.
Oh wait, why are we not doing this? You can increase heavy attack chance this way. It's ridiculous, mate. Oh boy, it's only one. Okay, so when taking damage has 5% chance to increase magic melee and range heavy attack chance by 140. Maybe that's more for like tank type of builds. So, you know, let's just keep it like that for now. It looks okay. Also, that increase, it's not much though, only. It's okay, I think we're okay with this.
I'm not getting many.
So I'm gonna go and grind a little bit more, because we got 37,000 abyssal tokens. Let's test out the new weapon.
Always prepare before.
Like a bit stronger than the last time.
That's start to get heavy.
However, this time, because these are a bit annoying, I would rather just go to Sorodoma. And I bet we're gonna find way more people there as well. Let me see, the stack buffs is, we got the, yeah, they're still going. Even if you disconnect, at least you know for a fact, the big guild skills, maybe any guild skill to be honest, it's gonna stay on if there is still cooldown, still duration. So that's perfect. Oh, by the way, we actually have benefit for killing demons. If you go in... the bonus right here. Abyssal Contract. Where is this coming from? That's a massive boost. You know what? We may have more benefit for doing... Sanctum of Desire, by the way. Yeah. Because we have extra demon damage from Belandir. I think it was Belandir. Might as well. Oh, and I'm just gonna get in, but I'm gonna play a little bit of music. Wait a sec. We're just going to a safe spot. I'm gonna find some people. We got like 1 hour or something. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it should be okay. Demon bonus is this one. Perfect. And what else? Just about almost anything. I think that's everything we have right now, so fine. Yeah, we got somebody. It's good. I think actually the best area right now would be down there. Always been. Like, okay, coming around here, it's fine. Ah, dude, come on. Ah, well, I mean, it's okay. It's not so wow, but we need stacks, man. Like in Sorodoma, we managed to make crazy stacks, but here just like what the hell? Man, nothing's going on here. We need to find the big stacks. And this is definitely not helping me. Okay, let's try that. Get the stacks, dude. No, 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 no. Why are they killing them 2 by 2? Come on, guys. There should be like 4K people here. I'm disappointed. Come on, it's so crowded right now. What's going on? There were like fucking 15 people there. We got more rooms, guys. Oh boy. It is better, obviously. It's more damage. But we need to go to other rooms. Come on. Do we get more Lucent? More Solent, actually? Man. They're not even coming around here. What are they doing, man? Fucking contracts and bosses. Well, well, well. I kind of totally get it, though. But I can't really push them, so how am I gonna grab all these fuckers, man? Their range, it's really annoying with the range minions, like, you have to just play around with some area like that. Wow. My screen is going all over the place. Well, the damage is higher, alright. But we just need more people to stack easily. Oh boy, it's just fucking annoying. You want to get melee minions, okay? Maybe. And I cannot push them, so... kind of works. But you definitely need different gear, like the other items complement the DPS here, because we just have really slow attacks. And you know, it's okay, but you know, this doesn't really proc anything extra because it's just one minion. You want to get more minions? Yeah, well... Why is you there, man? Like, this is crazy. Let's just get another team. literally nothing here, mate. It's the thing with a lot of the contracts are kind of annoying because they ask you to stay in some particular area. It's not the most optimal way because others can steal your kill. I think Sorodoma is the most well-designed area where mostly you just need to stick in one place, just grind them, and you can summon the boss anytime you want once you get the buff. It kind of makes it more efficient this way. And here you have to just stack on some area because the boss has timer, and if others kill it and you miss it, you have to wait like, I don't know, 10 minutes. You cannot finish your contract, so it's a bit annoying. And basically I'm just playing on my own right now. Yeah, I mean, it's okay, but the stacking is kind of annoying here. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. I feel like this the second my 1 and 2 attack, the weak attacks are like really weak. Oh, and I'm lagging so much here. Crazy. I mean, my damage is so low right here. You know what? I'm gonna go around. Finally, we got them here, but let's see. Well, I mean, we do get more sound, I think. It's not showing here though. It shows only the item. Why is it not showing me how much sound I get? I think it used to show that before. No. Well, it is what it is. Fine. Did they fail? Oh yeah. Man, this dungeon it's a nightmare. To get in here, it has to be raining. And then you have these things. You can actually lock yourself out and then you have to wait. Man, crazy. Oh boy. Oh, I did this for to take advantage of the damage boost for against demons, but you know, becoming fucking annoying right now. And now we're actually locked, as you can see. Interestingly enough. Yeah, I can't even do shit, man. I'm really annoyed by those things with buffs. You know, you gotta pre-buff yourself in many situations, and some people are just have slightly easier time. We got this. So you just unlock that, right? So just leave that area. Ah well. Basically no point. They're gonna make me switch to a different type of combination. I only play with these because of the daggers, so I level up the daggers as well, but man. Man. Well, I don't know. But I don't understand. Why does it say we get XP bonus 400% and summon bonus 400%? Well, that's not weapon master. That's just XP. Okay, just for leveling your character if you're below 50. But they have summon bonus 400%. But that's should be way more, man. Should get like fucking 50 summon. 50,000 summon per Q. And with the bonuses, the best we get is like 25k. I don't like this area, man. It just... Maybe I can do this combination with the great swords and, you know... In some cases, it looks kind of super slow, by the way. I don't even know what they're using. Well. I guess we're gonna be killing them one by one, which is pretty suboptimal for my build right now. It's okay, but the stacking would be way better. Well. What's going on with my mana? It's just crazy, man. I think the great sword would make wonders with this if you play like that, you know. It'll take ages to level up mastery from this point onward anyway. It doesn't feel like I'm playing in a team right now, to be honest. Like, guys, why do we split so much? It's insane. Best case scenario, I'm just gonna go around the corner and just wait for them. But you know what? I'm just gonna leave this area, man. It's just... If you don't have a proper team, it's just kind of annoying just walking around. Can't even stack them properly. Now, this is actually what I'm talking about. When you go in an actual stack, it does some crazy proc that, you know, it splits the damage to the enemies around it, so you do like massive damage to all of them. And these guys are stacking. Wait, I want to go with these guys. Come on. They don't want to get me. Ah. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's just do the stacks, okay? I wish the Amito was actually for mana instead of HP. I'm curious to see the Greatsword Spear combination. And maybe now is the best time to test it out, by the way. Oh wait, does that proc something if you deactivate it? Dude, why am I not using this? Oh man, I was just using the buff, but in the end you can actually use it, right? Okay. Yeah, I have yet to learn a lot about these weapons anyway. But, oh boy. They just die before I can use that, yeah. Anyway, that's fine. Looking at the cooldowns, too much. It's really not very optimal to throw the javelin at them if it's just a single enemy. Man, this feels super slow right now. I think the other thing is that my dagger is just super weak, and my attacks with dagger are also weak. Like, what is my level on these skills? This one is only level 2 blue, so you got all the way to the epic 5, or at least epic, let's say epic 3 or 4. You know what? Let me just leave this area because there's gonna be field boss, and then I'm gonna try Sword Domain. Forget about this. It's not. Doesn't even do too much damage. Yeah, I just need higher levels on some of the weapons, of course. On the dagger, at least. Man, look at this. You just need stacks. In Sorodoma, it's so easy to make stacks. Wait, do we have Junobot here? Nope. Okay. Since we have... we got... Nirma. I feel like still the best thing to do right now, so I'm just gonna go there. Taking way too long. Oh wait, dude. Don't pull me, I have to kill your leader. Oh, so while we're waiting, obviously you get like probably about 5 minutes. I can just do stuff, obviously. Oh boy, you know what? Fuck this motherfucker. Motherfucker. So Nira is supposed to be here, right? I think. Yeah, okay. I hate these guys. But also if I don't go here, they may move the bridge, so I'm gonna just grind a little bit around here, hopefully. We even have some. Well, you know what? I'm gonna grind these guys. Oh shit. I feel like we need way more attack speed. I have the feeling that the Raven set is like way better because of the potential attack speed you can get. I think you need to stack a lot of fortitude and then you can have a decent amount of attack speed. Man, we're not gonna get anything here. It looks cool. Yeah, you get nothing if you're not the first one to attack. Too bad. Wow, the second attack of this one does massive damage, by the way. Oh shit! If you have more ignites on the target, so it's like a build-up thing, right? Oh, burst or ignite. Okay, yeah. Burst or ignite. Basically all about stacking debuffs on the target. That's what this is all about. And then most of your attacks will do extra damage to targets that have debuffs. Ah well, whatever. There's nothing else around here, so yeah, it's literally just 1 minute. I'm gonna go there. And we switched to the main weapons, obviously. So now we're just gonna wait a little bit to see which one's gonna get filled up a bit faster. And just go to the one that doesn't fill up that fast. Interesting. They don't fill up at all. Yeah, we're losing player base. Man, most of the people actually went in. Can you imagine? I'm just gonna go here. Whatever. Wow, only like less than 20 people in here. That's crazy, man. Man. Okay, you know what? Don't really need to look at anything around here. Okay, we're getting there. How many people we actually right now? I got a few people, that's not too bad then. But actually nobody's on the... is anybody doing field bosses? Oh, that... no. Raging Wildlands, I think. That's Cities Abyss as well. Oh well, a lot of people just died. Blue items, lovely. Keep going with this new weapon and see how it goes. Oopsie. Man, I'm just lagging so much. I think we need to team up with somebody, yeah? What the hell? Yeah, I think we need more people. What the fuck? Where is everyone? Oh, come on, guys. Nah, I'm gonna join with a couple more people. Come on. Nope. Oopsie. No, just two people. Things are just not gonna work out, man. I just post it again, but it doesn't work, man. One of most join is just two people. For the sewing, it's gonna be way better to go with sword and greatsword, or we can just test, because now at least you have this one being epic, so it's gonna be a little bit better. It feels like we're not doing shit without the buffs, honestly. Man, I was doing stacks like this. You know what? Let's go in, actually. Not fair. Going back to Sword and Greatsword. This guy actually just quit. Okay, let's see. Some team here, maybe. They're not teaming me. Are they 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? I don't see 6 people. For some reason. But what? Where are these people? That's insane. How did they even... How did they even invited me? Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna switch to the spear again. Because with full team, if they stack, it's actually gonna be way more fun. Oh shit, why did I switch to this? Oh my god. Oh boy. That was the PvP build. No way! Oh, dude. Yeah, that's too bad. Okay, he's stacking at least. Dudes. Wow, my frame drop, man. It's fucking crazy. Shit, what the fuck? Oh my god. What? Oh shit. Do this to. Oh shit. Okay. I guess the damage is it's okay if you have proper stack, but also you must have team because the survivability is way lower than any of the other things. And of course, you just need to build up, so by the time you build up with team, they actually die, so... So I don't know what to think about it, like, if you're with 2 or 3 people, then it kind of makes sense, because the enemies are not gonna die instantly, and you can actually build up and try to benefit from the actual, like, big stacks, right, damage and all that. Fuck, we missed this one. That's the other thing. It's very static. Like, some of the attacks just have to be in place. Yeah, we got some here. Yeah, you see, actually, when you do this, the damage is sick. But at the same time, they may just die really fast. Mm-hmm. So we got about 5 minutes more. I don't know, maybe we can try to do some PvP with these guys later, but we'll see. Wow, they're actually fucking annihilating. Yeah. It's actually sick. But also no mana. So there is one particular thing from Greatsword that could be interesting when it comes to mana. Maybe we can do something about that. Man, my frames are going crazy. That's insane. And my mana, okay. So we have some issue with the mana, but after this, you know, when it's night, after I get back to the city, I'm gonna play around with the greatsword and see if we can do something about that. Are you kidding me, man? It'd get about 6, maybe. Right, this didn't work the way I wanted to, man. Oh, I actually have the buff. Wait. Oh, they're fighting him. Oh, wait a second. Shit. Okay, it's not too bad then. My setup is I'll show you my setup in just a few minutes. It's actually, I'm just testing it out, so it's pretty weak. My dagger is actually just blue. I just wanted to see how it feels, and even if you're not properly geared, it does pretty decent damage. Like from my point of view, I was playing with tank, and I have tank gear right now. I just changed the weapons, and when it comes to AoE, it's going crazy, man. It's like even if you're not fully geared up, so it is pretty broken, to be honest. I can only wonder what's gonna happen once you max out your skills and your and get proper gear and masteries and all that shit. Plus my rotation is actually not good as well. Like half the time I have no idea. Like the only thing I really just spam is these two things. I played just for like a couple of hours now, and it's not like there's many things to do, but yeah, just gotta get the feeling of the rotation, basically. I'm just in just 1 minute it's gonna be PvP, so after that I'm gonna show you the setup. I'm just gonna get ready for PvP right now, to be honest. Because why not? Before we die. Why are they leaving, man? Instead of actually helping each other right now for the The PvP. Ah, they just run away. Okay, fine. We get 2 minutes. Actually, just 1 minute. What the fuck? Okay. So just don't leave, dude. And we need to find the chest. Does it appear immediately or... This guy just left as well. Okay. And magically everybody just decides to leave. I think these are teamed up, by the way. Oh yeah, they're one guild, so they're teamed up. And what's the other one? They both have somewhat less HP. There's still no PvP. Wait, what? I thought it's night now. It's supposed to be PvP. Oh, it's PvP now. Okay. So you got one couple of people there. Ooh-wee. It's gonna be fun, yeah? Okay. Yeah, he's done. Let's find the chest. I think actually the chest should be shown on the map, by the way. I'm just gonna do this thing here real fast, and then I'm gonna get back in the city. And then I'll show you the build, but let's see if we can, like, where's this chest supposed to be, man? Like, I think it was around here last time. I don't know if it's random. Maybe it goes random. And it doesn't appear immediately. Right now, most of the people are just grinding. Like, there was something like a bay. I think that's where they're grinding, but no, wait, it was oh, the chest was here, I think, last time. Just by memory. But I guess it's random. Okay, fine. I really don't want to be grinding these minutes right now because my AoE stuff is just not good enough. I could just leave outside and see what's going on. Okay, somebody's coming, yeah. Okay. He's playing, yeah. Oh, just run away. Okay, with a bunch of fucking minions, yeah. Trying to catch me, yeah. It is kind of a massacre in here. But these guys are all teamed up with fucking... Oh, guild, yeah. Yeah. It's not fair, you know. She's just tanking, okay. Well, what the fuck? Nothing's happening, yeah. Well, he has less HP, but it's a whole fucking guild, yeah. Of course, man, of course. Always. This is the thing with the PvP stuff in this game. Like, they're mostly pay-to-win guilds, and they're like a whole fucking squad just camping and just killing others, and that's it. I mean, yeah, they will kill me, obviously, yeah. Yeah, at some point, right? It's fucking bullshit, man. Pretty much, the endgame PvP content is reserved for pay-to-win guilds. Like, not just pay-to-win players, but guilds, because you can be a single pay-to-win player. Obviously, you don't have a chance versus a whole guild. And most of these guilds are almost always exclusively in the endgame. And, you know, you could try to grind your way up, because all they have is just gear score requirement, and of course you cannot, like, in game you can't really show your gear score, but they'll probably just ask you to send screenshots in Discord or something like that. But no matter what, most of the time it's just in their favor. As free-to-play player, you're gonna have to grind a lot to get to their level as fast as possible. So let's say some people already at this point have about more than 4k gear score, and you can get into one of these guilds, but then just 1 or 2 months later, we're gonna have this big update, and guess what? All these players, the top guilds, which is right around, let's just see, all the top guilds, they will get to the end game, to the new end game, much faster than free-to-play players, and you're gonna have to grind way more to get to their level, like. So, but anyway, we're not gonna talk about that right now. Fuck it. So my builds, it's basically, I was even with blue spear, by the way, and now I just changed to epic because I had enough materials. So, and all this gear is actually for tank anyway. Like, I use that on my main build. I just changed the weapons, and with this current situation, it's already doing pretty decent damage, to be honest. I can only wonder if you get proper gear. And also the skills, like my mastery is like super low compared to the main one, and all the skills, as you can see, just mostly blue 3 and 4. So if I get this to, let's say, epic 3 or 4, like maybe not even maxed out, it's gonna be way more powerful as well. So it is kind of broken, in my opinion, because you kind of have like, you have a lot of AoE damage, but also maybe potentially single target damage, and at the same time you have pretty good mobility. But once again, the only thing that I see it's a big problem is the mana consumption. When I actually start grinding and you have like very intensive grind, you don't stop too much, you can end up with very low amount of mana really soon. I think in tier 2 we're gonna have some more solutions, including the new mastery, for some ways to manage your mana. But right now, if most people will be just stacking their main stats, and most of the time you have 10 wisdom, that means you're gonna have some trouble with the mana regeneration. Now, I think I can do something else as well right now, just for fun. But I'm just trying to figure out. I might just change this, just temporarily to see.
Items are fascinating. I love seeing them.
Maybe I could just remove all that. Just for now. And these as well, like I wish you could just reset them, but it's fine. And also just reset all these points, actually. Oh, that's all, okay. And now, actually the only thing I need to change, like I don't need too many of these. The only thing I need to change is the gear right now. So I'm just gonna put on Tracer, but I don't know which one should be the main. Let me just check something out.
If the goblins are to be believed, you'll get lucky even when you're sleeping.
Interesting, they don't even have every single weapon combination with spear. Maybe it just doesn't make that much sense, to be honest. And also for some reason they didn't even put Greatsword Spear on max roll, so we're gonna have to look for some other website maybe. Let me see. Let me see quest log. Just for reference anyway.
Got something to craft? There's no need to carry your materials with you. We'll take them off your hands.
So it's called Gladiator, that's spear and greatsword. So they use main spear and secondary greatsword. Would it make sense to use the greatsword as main? Probably not. Okay. Yeah, let's just check it out. I just want to see some combination of these weapons. And nobody uses the Shy Cow. Interesting. Huh. Okay, let's check this out.
Got something to craft? There's no need.
Obviously, when it comes to gear, I don't have the gear, so we're gonna ignore that for a moment. Yeah, they use Phantom and Shadow Harvester. So they get... Oh, this guy is using... No. Okay, yeah, only the first one. So 14% critical damage increase. And from the Phantom, he gets 22 bonus damage. That's it. Is he running evasion? My god, it's all full evasion. Bit tricky. Anyway, you know what? I'm gonna ignore that for a moment. Just gonna use main greatsword, secondary spear. Also the stat distribution, that's wow, that's insane. 80, man. Can you imagine? No, we don't need this.
Human items are fascinating. I
Hmm.
love seeing them.
I'm gonna call this... Wait, let me just change the name. I'm just curious right now. Man, that's insane. It's actually really nice. Oops. We really don't have much critical hit, which is a bit sad, but maybe it's not a big deal, to be honest.
we can even increase your
You
storage.
can actually go to 80 strength. Man, that's crazy. Actually very weird. But okay. Let me see the skills now. It's just interesting. Okay. So here's what they use. They use this one. They use quite a lot of spear skills, and because they're a bit lower, I might actually try the other way around. And mostly, I don't know, what are we using from the spear if I don't use these things? Like, I actually need to use at least some of the passives, but they're all low level, and I don't want to really spend. Maybe we can do it in the future a bit more, but right now, I would hmm, what do we want to get with this? I can get this one. I guess I could get this, by the way, which is really awesome. Get this one for DPS, so why not? This is a bit tricky to use with party members, so I might just play around with these other things, yeah. Attack speed, interesting. Hmm. I don't like these other things. I would prefer to spam these skills. So is that just this one, right? Cyclonic Fury. Let me just check again. That's the search, and no, not this. No, 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 no. Which one was it? Explosive Fury. Okay, that's the one we're talking about. So Explosive Fury is this, I guess. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, you can put this on just in case. Hmm. You know what? Why don't we do something like that? Yeah. Then we have one more, like maybe a dash. This was actually not too bad because of the damage. Or wait a second, it was This one as well. Yeah, Phoenix Barrage. Okay, let's just get this one. It's just damage skills, basically. All over the place. But it's okay. Yeah, I feel like we're always gonna get these skills. Like, not even a question. That's for mana, by the way. I think this is the big change here. That maybe if we're good enough, maybe we can manage our mana a bit better this time. Then these are for damage, so we want to get these as well. Skill damage boost percentage potentially. Attack speed, yeah. Weakening targets. Can I weaken targets now? Not really. Not with the things I have. Like if you would use Wheel Breaker. Tricky. But you can just have a bunch of stuns though, because it does help with heavy attacks. So, I don't know. Can we weaken targets though? Honestly. Like none of those things that we currently have can do weakening. I mean, that is not too bad. Maybe. Hmm. We don't have defense, like extra defense for this one. Oh, but when we're talking about farming, we want to get the Raging Frenzy as well. Like having more enemies around us. Interesting. %5 chance. It's actually a very low percent chance. To apply that. If a victim of the user's weaken dies within 10 seconds, there's a 30% chance to increase attack speed. Okay, so it's not guaranteed. 6 seconds. The percentage chance to increase attack speed is reduced by 15% against. Oh wow, it's even less. Okay, I don't know. I would prefer my. Honestly, I think these things are just fine. Could use some of these stuff, but I think that's actually just fine. So let's just do the setup here. Now, I already placed this one here. And this one, which we actually used before that. This one needs to be changed to the Bastion, which increases our heavy attack chance. Javelin Surge is Javelin Inferno. Super nice. What else? That's actually not too bad. I think we're okay for now. Maybe I can change something. Oh shit, that's actually awesome. Because we do a lot of stunts. Wow, okay. Dude. No, let me just put these on first. I want to do some stacks here. Heavy attack boost. Get this one at least, actually. I'm not sure, to be honest. I think get this one. I'm not even using this thing with the extra damage though. Huh. Serious? Oh yeah, because of this. I have one stun here. And that's a stun. Okay, so we only have 2 stuns, by the way. You know what? I don't need the Blood Leech aura. I don't need this. So I'm gonna remove that one and let me see. Basically, that's just another stun. I think it's a single target. No, it's not single target. It also has area of effect. Yeah. I think that's gonna be just fine, to be honest. Probably, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. Now this one. I can get this for extra damage afterwards, so that's really awesome. Okay, we can buff our main stuff here even more. Maybe lower the cooldown, huh? It's not too bad. 25, that's 8. We're gonna have 4 more points for something. That's 7. I'd go with this, to be honest, and then we have 5 points for something. What could it be? Forget it. Okay. So let's try this new setup. Looks interesting. Very weird. No shield. So we got 23,000 HP, which is not bad. That's fine. Okay. Right now, the only thing we can do, we have to wait a little bit for the abysses. I'm just gonna go here and just, you know, see if we can do something. I mean, it looks weird. I have no idea about rotations, but I'm just gonna test it out and then we'll see. We're gonna ruin the fucking game for them, yeah. I mean, why not? Man, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Oopsie, yeah, yeah. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Yeah, man, I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Oh boy. That's not PvP build, by the way. It's fucking bullshit. Yeah, you can't do shit like that, man. Just changed a lot of these controls. I'm used to something else. I have no idea how to combine these things, man. They're just looking weird like that. But that's like one of the best things you can do in PvE. Just stack these. Oh man. It's really weird like that. Hmm.
Ah, did you come to practice your
No clue. Oopsie. The greatsword is just weird, man. Like, oh man. Go in Sword Dome again, just to test out the new build. So anyway, in the meantime, I'm gonna go for a short break as well. So see you guys in a couple of minutes. Alright guys, we're back in the game. Let's see. So, gonna test out this build. Great sword and spear. The only thing I'm concerned is the keybinds. I'm just not sure what's gonna be the best option for me, but let's just see. To be honest, maybe we don't need that many stuns for PvE, so I might just change that a little bit. But I have no idea what to put on. Like, maybe we can actually use the aura. Or... Or... I could actually put on this. But this stun is actually just for damage, but... You know... That's also kind of a damage buff. Just gonna move this one, and we got... that. Okay, so... yeah, let's give it a try. What else do we have? Okay, so I'm gonna set up... I'm just gonna use the wild cane, that's good. That's good. This one as well. Get more solid once again, and let's give it a try. I'm gonna try to do soul first. Oh, so we managed to get to 4k, at least, which is interesting. That means not too bad. It's just the masteries and the skills right now. But also we don't have the block chance, so you gotta keep that in mind. Messed up with the thing. Come on, guys. What's going on? We're either gonna go with the proper team, or they should just not mess up with the rotation. Come on. What's going on? It's chasing me. Ah. Yeah. Almost the same. Like, they have literally the same. Okay, yeah. I mean, let me make a stack, please, 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 please. Don't attack. Stack a lot. Come on, come on, come on. Dude, come here. Ah, yeah, they would just kill them now. You know what? I'm gonna go to these guys here. Yeah, my game is like... I mean... Man, I don't know. You're gonna have to readjust to the new playstyle. It's gonna take some time. You're used to play with completely different weapons. It makes things somewhat difficult, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Fine, fine, it's not a big deal. Shit! Ah, you gotta position yourself. That was lame. Okay. I wanna see how is the mana usage going on. Ah, dude, you fucking kidding me? These guys are just taking. Can you just invite these guys as well? Okay, you know what? It's okay to just try soloing something as well. The 80 strength is just insane right now. I mean, yeah, I do see higher damage, but I have to figure out the rotation. What is the best rotation to stack up? The mana seems to be okay, but we're not even using the high mana cost abilities to be honest. Yeah. I mean, it's like... Oh shit, basically we have lifesteal now because it's per hit. And we do 1 million hits like that. Actually not so bad. It's because of this one. Victor's Moral. When we deal damage with a skill, we restore 9 HP and 27 mana. So a lot of mana, but not so much HP. It's interesting. We do shitloads of attacks. Guy doesn't want to join, right? Yeah. Too bad. I don't care about these small stack. I don't care about 1 or 2 minions, man. I want to get fucking 10 or 15. Man, what the fuck is happening with my frames? It's basically ridiculous, but yeah. It's okay. Right, okay, let's see. Yeah, you gotta have more minions to actually proc that in a decent way. That's not enough. Fuck it. Okay. Did they kill these? This guy's actually doing something. Oh, wait. Ah, man. He killed them one by one. I think there's somebody else here as well. Okay, all we got is 4 right here, so... Oh man, I can't even do shit, man. Yeah, anytime you play with the Great Sword, it's just slow. It does massive damage, but it's just slow. Oh boy. Do they want to go in, like, for real? My mana is not moving, dude. Wow, okay. Yeah, it's broken. Shit, you could just... If you have infinite enemies, you could just pretty much just do that. And we're also tanky enough with this build. Man, that is just fucking ridiculous. Okay. What the fuck? I mean, okay. I just can't really attack anything, yeah. It's okay, I'm just being carried. Even though I'm 4k, they just carry me because my attack is just crazy slow. It is what it is. Yeah, I think at this point with 4k gear score, we're supposed to be in Talandra. in tier 2 areas. Well, not tier 2 areas, just the new area basically. But we're gonna have to wait a bit longer as well, so we'll see. I mean, look at this shit, man. Wait. Are you kidding me? It's not too bad. Maybe. Attacks are relatively fast if you stack up the buffs. That's it. But we're still not doing crits, by the way. No, okay. Ah, fuck, I always do this shit, man. To do this properly, you must lock your target, that's it. I don't know, I can't really decide if this is super good. People that use these type of builds do very little time on Gate of Infinity. But again, this is not a DPS build anyway. So we're using the tank build stuff, so yeah. Are you kidding me? I'm trying to feel the flow of the weapon. Now, not playing with sword and shield does make a huge difference, by the way. Man, what is this? In the end, I could try sword, shield, and spear. See if we can tank this way. Should be able to, by the way. Like. Look at the healing, man. What is this? Interesting. Yeah, they just die super fast. Actually pretty nice. Dude, if I go solo with this, the DPS is amazing. Yeah, that's actually pretty awesome. Did nothing with this. I have the feeling that this skill may be somewhat useless. In this situation, we have enough damage dealing abilities that we might want to use something like something for utility. Just want to figure out what we could use for utility actually. With each aura, it's actually a little bit extra damage for 5 seconds only though. Another rush. You know, that's also damage, but also kind of a rush. Honestly, I have no fucking clue. You know, why don't I remove this? And remove. I've put so much things in this, by the way. Oh, that's fucking fear, man. Oh no, I don't want to do fear. I'm going to destack them. No. That's weird, man. Oh no, wait. You know what? What is this, man? Fuck, I need to check this, by the way. Shit, this attack is now... I have to see this. It looks broken. Oh, we got this boss thing. Wait, let's just do it now. Dude. Okay, they're here, okay. Okay, let's get these fuckers, huh? What the fuck is this, man? Man, when we get tier 2 gear with new great swords and all the new shit that's coming, man, it's gonna be so broken. It's unbelievable. Wait, what the fuck, man? Fuck, okay. Too crowded. Oh, he's just jumping around. Holy shit, that's broken. Can't even get to use these things, by the way. How did he get immune to stun? I mean, that's like PvP skill, to be honest. It doesn't feel like... Yeah, man, it's really nice. You get extra damage if you just start going around, yeah. Holy shit. That was just one, that's not even heavy attack. 20k. 32. On bosses I've done more before, but you get a lot of buffs for bosses anyway. What the fuck is this, man? I don't even have DPS gear. Yeah, now I know what they mean. It's broken. What the fuck is going on, man? Like... Honestly, I feel like I don't even want to play with that many people, that I can actually use my skills. My heavy attack chance when I get shitloads of buffs. I think you go a bit higher than that. We need more buffs, yeah. Shit. But you can attack a single target, by the way, with this. It doesn't have to be jumping around. If it's only one target, but yeah. No, dude, why do you do this? They don't want to stack. This is crazy, man. You always have to go to the ranged enemies. That's what we're talking about, man. Fuck. If we're going against a against the DPS that doesn't have blocks or, you know, something like that, I'm gonna fucking annihilate them. What the fuck is this? I have to try it, man. Like, we're also in a range of I mean, what the fuck, dude? Like, whatever, man. Let's pick up all the shit. I mean, I really want to stop seeing green stuff on the ground, to be honest, but we're in this situation so far, so I guess. It's broken, man. Guaranteed. I can even try somewhat similar builds in PvP. Everybody's fucking grinding with the spear, man. Can't believe. It's... But we need a lot of skill books. I can actually make them, but we need shitloads of sound. What the fuck is this, man? Actually broken. It's sort of a high APM as well, because you need to press your button so many times, even though it's kind of a simple combinations, basically just spamming a button, but this guy just saw everything. It's so lame. Yeah, get these and go, 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 go. I mean, if I play around with the controls and you know, set up the keybinds in a slightly better way, I might be able to do amazing stuff in PvP with this. But of course, it's not tank, so gotta be careful. But yeah. Did he give him the leader back? Why do these people never use buffs? Might as well just ask him. I don't really get it. They have so much cooking stuff. What the fuck? Why did he hate it so much? What happened, man? Man, that's crazy. Now they're hating for this guy. He was stealing mobs. Like, I mean, it's not a big deal. Just invite them, obviously. The point is to get everybody in one team so we don't have to steal mobs. I mean, come on. Fucking crazy, man. What the fuck, man? Or maybe he was just trying to get in a party, you know? That's the easiest way. Be annoying and they invite you. Why not invite you if you have free space? Be fucking annoying otherwise. Dude, this is just broken as fuck. Oh, the javelin is only for guild contract. Oh wait, do we have fucking guild contracts? Oh my god, I've been grinding for ages, man. Oh well, it's 90%. I wouldn't reset that. Fuck it. The demon and construct, like, nobody's gonna do this shit, man. 6%. Fuck's sake. The only way to do this shit is do a bunch of Sanctum, and Sanctum is just so annoying. Oh well. What the fuck is going on with these guys? We're in one team and they're already like... Man, this grind is crazy. I'm only 22k. I wanted to burn through all that, and we don't have these guys. Like, what the guy has them. We just have okay. I think there's just two people, yeah. Ain't happening. Okay, he's going for the flower, I guess. No, it's too much with this spam. I don't need to spam anything. Why are you going to two different directions? Can I run away? Oh shit. Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted to. If they're man, if you just keep running, you got 13k HP. It's still good enough, man. Like, you don't have to run away. We're gonna kill them in like 2 seconds. Ah, in between. Now for PvP, we're obviously not gonna use Gaia Crush, I think. Maybe we could use it, but I don't know. It's not too bad then. We actually got this going. That's too much. Oh, that's too much as well. Okay, wait, we got something as well. Not too bad. Few damage resist. There's no chance. Oh, that's actually, let's get this one first. That's for mana regen, but now I actually don't need this too much. I can just push this, and the next level we get the attack speed. Actually, really cool. Oh shit, he's dying super freaking fast. Dude, the damage is ridiculous. Oh, I need to use my buffs. Got damage, but I don't have the... Oh, we can get some mastery actually, yeah. It's going now. I wish you can get both of them. Well, I can also get this go. Yeah, it's good then. Oh, I think they made peace, yeah. Oh, he got me there. Well, it's okay. Too much. They're still being angry to one another. It is what it is. Now, this is still somewhat slow if you don't have the buffs. Where's this guy going? Everybody just jumping around, yeah. Just charging. For fuck's sake. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, let me try to summon this. Shit is not on. Okay. No, run away, mate. Oh no. Wait, oh shit. Fuck, okay. Wait. I gotta do the actual boss, guys. We have... we can do like a couple more minutes, but yeah. Why did I use this buff, by the way? Fuck. This damage, man. Way too much. What the fuck is this? Man, the damage. This skill, I actually love the way this. Yeah, I love the animations of these skills. They look a little bit clunky, but at the same time, it's just super powerful. So you don't really care too much about it. Like, man, and my game is just lagging so much like that. Man. Fuck me, almost one-shotting these guys. Look at the heals, man. It's unbelievable. Like, technically with this, my mana and my HP will never run out. And even though I have a bit less armor, a bit less, defenses, it's still just super broken. Okay, this didn't work the way I wanted to, but alright. It's just a lot of people and, Wait, do they have different, they're in the same cooldown. How do I manage to put things... now, the stacked buffs, I managed to put them on the... where they are the same cooldown window. Which is actually great, that's how it should be. I want to stack these buffs. Didn't even look at the cooldown. It kind of happens to be like that. Wait, didn't I get... I have the AoE spec, so what's going on? I don't see AoEs. Well... 5 minutes. Yeah, we should definitely go. You know what? Yeah. Yep, let's just go there. So what do we have today? Yeah, nice. Favorite. You know what? I'm gonna try with this with this build. Looks interesting. Yeah, we're actually gonna do more damage anyway, but I have to be careful about some things because the spear, the javelin spear, is just not gonna do a lot of damage. I'm gonna avoid that. I think basically almost everything else is just fine. Yeah, okay. Interesting. I'll get this guy here. Yeah, this one becomes really slow if you don't have proper buffs. It's dead. Man. I would say it's not that dead, I guess, the game. I mean, look at this shit. That's probably... That's like... I don't know, it feels like 200 people at least. Like, right now in one place. Maybe even more, I don't know. Because my game doesn't actually vote everything. Wait a second, it should vote less characters, dude. Like, what the fuck? Did something happen to my optimization? What the fuck? Everything... Dude, the settings got reset or something. Yeah, that's how it is usually. Medium, so it actually doesn't load up all the characters. It's still loading quite a lot of characters, but as I move around, they actually become more and more. Yeah, but that's fine, generally speaking. But I think it should be loading even less, to be honest. Like, that's crazy. Wait a second. What if I view distance? Also lower view distance, like just high. I think that's still decent, right? I mean, yeah, you don't see a lot, but you don't see all of them, but otherwise it's gonna go crazy. Okay, yeah, we got this. Use this one, and then I guess do we have a lot of people? Actually, make the most benefit. Of just me? Nah, I'm not. I'm not selfish. I'm not gonna use the guild skill just for me. I don't care. I already got the weapon, so it doesn't matter too much. Okay, this is gonna be the least populated. Who knows? Now, let me just look at other things first. Good time to check these prices. Amount of regen, probably fucking cheap. Oh my god, look at this. It's crazy. Max HP. It's not too bad. That's the most expensive one from this. Get that. Range endurance. Too cheap, man. Ridiculous. I think that's also too cheap. Yeah, fuck it. Debuff. Yeah, it's fine. What else we got? This one is mana regen, also pretty cheap, I guess, maybe. Oh no, what? Okay, 65, that's not bad. Critical hit chance. I don't know if I'm gonna need these soon, maybe. Because they cost... that's super cheap, man. Hit chance also pretty much cheap. Yeah, I'm gonna use them for just to finalize the blessing stack thing. So yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I actually don't need any gloves or helmet because I finished stacking for them, so I probably don't need these at all. Yeah, that's good then. Okay, we're ready for this. they're going crazy with the fucking DPS thing, with the item level. Let's put it. And you can't even inspect people. So I'm just wondering, how do you really know what's their actual combat power? Man, I wouldn't be surprised. Not many people even know what Paragon is. They never played fucking Diablo 3. Yeah, it's possible. So, well, we got damage here. Actually, no. Man, I'm doing bitch damage, man. No. Yep. Okay. Well, it didn't felt like a lot of damage to be honest. I guess the bosses do have a lot of defense and stuff like that, but it's okay. Right. So let me just drop all these things right here. Actually. So I think that's all just good for now.
The goblins have big responsibilities. My customers.
I'm gonna call it a date. This is gonna be the end for this stream. It was a good run. We tested out this new weapon actually, the spear. Spear and dagger didn't felt that awesome, to be honest. I mean, got some really nice passives and stuff like that. Maybe you just need to level up more, obviously. But the spear does look amazing with great sword as well. And maybe next time I'm gonna try with sword and shield and see how it goes. But yeah, that's gonna be for this this stream, guys. Thank you for watching, and see you soon. Stay tuned for a new video. It's gonna be in a couple of days, I think. So yeah, it's gonna be really cool. Have a good night, guys, and take care.
Move your body, move your your body, feel the flow, do the moves. Do the moves, let it show, feel the rhythm. Feel the rhythm, take control, grow the beat. Grow the beat, it is control.
Move your body.
Move your body, feel the flow, do the moves. Feel the rhythm, take control, grow the beat. Grow the beat, it is in flow. Move your body, feel the flow, do the moves. Do the moves, let it show.
Move your body.